Yeah, you can just
Now I'm available.
so invite me to whichever one of those you can and put it on the hardest difficulty. We'll fight that together. Just give me 1 second. I have to go to the bathroom and get my tea.
Oh, and I can change class now? Or you said highest difficulty?
Boiled it so much. 1 second, let's join this up. Give me 1 second.
Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to go to Dragon now.
All right, I am back. What the heck? I have like, where's my other phone? Where is it? Oh, huh? All right, oh yeah, no, this is definitely Bahamut. Oh, bro. Let me just. Second. Alright, you can hit this thing. You can hit this thing real quick. I was gonna X max MP back. Alright, I'm gonna try to give us haste before we start the fight. Because Bahamut's kind of fast. Alright, let's go. Yeah, go get him, go get him. What? Fight him normally. Oh, the trials are still on. Alright, bet. I got him. Oh, wait, no. Oh, bro. My ability. Dang it. I have to change it back. My bad. Alright, let's go again. Let's start it up. Dang it. If you saw, I was like switching between. I kept going in and out of dark arts. Yeah, like what the heck? That's so funny. Hold on, let me change my take dark arts off. I think it's Goro is what I'm using, right? Yeah. So we're gonna put this here, and then put this on all of these ones. There we go, Garo, and then this is gonna be Oka and Oka. Yuku Kemeru. Yep. All right, we're good. Oh dang, I kind of want to max MP again before we go in there. That gave me a lot of MP back. Holy goodness. What? That actually healed my MP, like almost full. Let's go. Oh my goodness, bro. We don't even have to. You don't even have to hit that thing again. Let's go.
Alrighty. I'm gonna.
Whew. Ah! Ah! Woo! 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 Please bomb it, bro. You have no idea how long it took me to beat him. Like, bro. Ah, it took me so long, bro. He was getting my ass kicked. I absolutely dog stomped by him.
Oh, I got the summoner.
Enables charge time reduction magic. Not sure. I actually want to keep this. I don't know what this is. Actually, you know what? I could probably find another one. Let's just get rid of all this stuff for the time being. We're about to get ready to go into
Cornelia's Hope.
Yep, that's the next mission. We gotta do that. That's gonna be for the I believe that's for the that's either for the next difficulty or that is for the rifts, which would also give you the next difficulty. But we could just start that up together. I'll know once we go into it. Oh, the trials were still on?
Yeah, I forgot to go.
Oh wow, dang. I mean, you can leave them on. I'm just surprised that I didn't like get completely like washed I was like so focused on like trying not to get hit. I think this new headset's kind of weird. It's kind of nice, but I can't like adjust the mic. So give me 1 second. Let me take my headset off real quick. I drink my tea.
Good. Oh, I can finally do the additional missions now.
Oh my goodness, I can't even play this song without. What you said?
I can do the additional missions now.
Oh, additional mission. Oh, word. Bet. So there's one in particular that we can do to get kind of farm you some gear. It's on the first map against the pirate dude. But we also can get you the ability to go into the rifts, so you could do either or. I think that's what Cornelius Hope gives you. I'm not entirely sure, but I'll know once we go into the mission. If it's, I'll tell you once we get into the mission.
Which mission is it called?
Cornelius Hope. It should be right after the Trials of the Dragon King. I think it's on the same map. Or actually, is it on the same? It might not be on the same map, but it's right. It should be under that in the mission menu. I can also back out if it's easier for you to find it, and then.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, over here. Oh, what? Oh, that's the chaos shrine. Whoops.
Wait, you changed. Oh, you put Jed some gear on for Jed. Oh no, you backed out of this. Oh, I'm about to say, okay.
Yep.
I was like,
On here.
yo, bro, no, because I seen like the level change. I was like, wait a second. I was like, what? I was like, how the hell did you? I was like, what happened? Like, bro. I was like, his level just jumped through the roof. Yeah, so now if you see the additional missions, it'll be easier if you use that window. So if you go back to the main menu and you go to display list, it'll show you, instead of looking at the map, like going to, like trying to go around the map and like scroll to each area, you can just kind of go down the list that way. I find it easier for me to do that. So yeah, it should be the Trials of the Dragon King, then Cornelius Hope, and then you should get the Wanderer, I believe, after that. Which, and they're all, these are the Cornelius Hope and the Wanderer are both at the Ancient Chaos Shrine. So I think Cornelius Hope is to unlock the Gilgamesh difficulty, and then the Wanderer is to unlock the rifts. And you should also have the ability to upgrade your gear in the smithy to level 500 by now. Or after we finish those two, you should be able to do that. Yeah. So if you like the gear that you had in the beginning, like the hero's gear and everything, with those affinities for the time being, you can just max them out at 500, so at least you're a higher eye level. And at around level 300, or at level 300, is when you stop getting stat bonuses. So like the gear will no longer have like, it won't, like the number won't go up for like the physical defense or magic defense that it has, and it won't go up with physical attack or magic attack, but your affinity, but your the actual level of the gear will go up, so you won't have a like a debuff when you're attacking enemies at a higher level. Because if you're under the eye level for certain missions, you do less damage. So like you won't have that problem.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to stack those together when I play. So I put the Dragon Trials plus I try to beat missions like super under level, so that way I can like try to like do that. Which is why if you like ever see my stream, sometimes I'm just like, getting completely dog stomped.
Wow, I gotta do this myself. You know this whole,
You got that one?
and I have to do it myself, so I can't wait or nothing.
Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, you might have to do the first one yourself then. I know it's one of those that you have to do by yourself first, and then you can invite me. That might be you. You might be fighting the Warrior of Light. I think. I don't know. I'm not really sure. It's one of those missions that you definitely might need to upgrade to win the fight, or you can't die or something like that.
Yeah, or like,
Oh wait, what is this? I've never seen this spear
oh
before.
dang, I just died in one hit.
Yeah, yeah, you got the Dragon Shot, bro. Yeah, be a little careful, bro. He's gonna hit you hard as hell. He's gonna hit you hard as fuck. So be careful.
Oh, alright.
And he's
Yeah,
really
you just the name.
and he's fast. He's super fast. He's like the smaller enemies tend to be really really fast, except for Astos. Astos is also very fast, even when he's big. So it's kind of annoying. So,
Damn, I just got one hit it again.
and while you do that, I'll be looking at some different gear and stuff. See if I can find a gear piece maxed. Oh no, true. I found a freaking staff that's maxed affinity. What, bro? You're good luck. My exemption, buff duration, exemption. Hold up. Aftershock.
Well, oh, again. Okay. Got it. What?
So there's a few. Oh, what? What is this combo? Oh, I am about to use the knuckles. Oh, I'm about to use the knuckles. I should have never looked at this. I should have never seen this.
Okay, I'm going to run that real quick. I'm gonna turn out the.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It's kind of hard. What level did you put the mission to? Or can you not change the level of the mission yet? I think that's the one
I
you
did
have.
not change.
You didn't change it yet, so I think you have to like start on the level that it gives you first, and then you can like change it. Yeah, it's a mission. There's a way you can make yourself invincible. I forgot, or I'd never use it, so I'll have to ask. But there's a way for you to kind of do that. But in order to unlock the next difficulty, I believe you definitely need to beat him at least once. So we can go and get you some
I
gear.
have no.
We can go and get you some gear real quick if you want.
Oh, what? I got conversations with Muhammad.
You got more? Yeah. So there's one more tier of conversations ones you have to do with him. It should be like maybe like 3 or 4 missions.
Power for summoning.
Bruh, I am about to use Knuckles. It's a wrap. It's over. It's so over. So over. Once I find Knuckles that look cool, I'm switching to a Knuckle class. What is this combo? Aside from what, bro? These moves are freaking fire. Are you kidding me? Aside from being able to use the hidden lotus, that's sick. That's energy smash. That's sick. All right, what's the next move? Oh, it's strike. So there's just no element. Yeah, that's. Oh, what am I talking about? He just did the Dempsey roll. What? Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm locking this too. I might actually have to make a class. No! Oh no! Oh no! These look so cool. Yeet, yeet.
Wait, actually, it's Bahamut?
Hmm? Yeah. Did you unlock the summoner class? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Kind of be Bahamut. Yeah. You should try it out. You might actually really like it. You could do like a lot of cool stuff.
Okay.
What? Spiritual sword? What? Ah!
I don't see War Mage or Vermont this night.
Let's see. I've never actually used it in a fight, but let me check to see which one would probably be better. Alright, so you got... This one does... Clash Chain Effect. Let me just see what it does real quick. Successful Soul Shield reduces the time needed before Mega Flare can be activated. So, Demonologist is just if you Soul Shield, it'll make it so your, I'm guessing your super ability can be used more often. So Ultima might be better because it might actually be active all the time. Press RT after activating a combo ability to unleash the consecutive flare breaths. Yeah, definitely want to go with Ultima side. Go with High Summoner. That way.
I was talking about for the Dark Knight.
Oh.
This
Oh.
night.
Oh, you just unlocked the
There's-
the the,
no.
the other one too. So you got Abyss Knight or you got War Mage. I go with War Mage because while active, temporarily increases additional damage dealt and reduces HP consumed when at max HP. So you just when you're at max HP and you use the buff, you won't actually it'll lessen how much HP you're using. And then as you can see, without the Dragon Trials on, you're gonna keep healing really fast, so you'll continuously be at max HP. But I'd use it for the additional damage, and you'll notice that when you actually use your Dark Arts, you'll have like an additional buff with the Dark Knight symbol with a plus on the side. That's for the increased damage. So like you'll have that as opposed to doing the other side, which I mean I guess it's kind of cool like Nightfall, but it only refills your break gauge when attacking an enemy vulnerable to darkness, which will help if you, because you'll make the enemy weak to darkness, but you won't be needing your break gauge if you're constantly attacking the enemy, right? So what will be the point?
Oh, okay.
I would say the only thing that's the weird thing about it is that if you see like the both sides, usually when you have the two different sides, if you go scroll down to the bottom, you see how the War Mage, they have like upgrades for two for the staffs and one for the greatsword, right? And then you look on the other side, Nightfall, how it has two upgrades for the staff and then it has one for the axe. So generally, whenever you have the two upgrades or the class changes for each of them, each side will have upgrades for a specific weapon that the class can use, and it may not be all the weapons. So in this case, it's staff and axe on one side and staff and greatsword. So if you like, when I use my Void Knight, I actually use a side that doesn't have a sword upgrade. So like for instance, my Void Knight, I use Runic, and then I use Imperial Knight. So the Ultima side, and the upgrade for that is Greatsword of the Seeking, which restores HP based on magic damage dealt. But I don't benefit from that upgrade because I still use a one-handed sword, and I could use the Shining Rune, which has an upgrade for the sword, Blessing Blade, which still gives me HP based off of how much magic damage I deal. But I would rather not use this ability, so I kind of like mix and match them. You don't. I guess you don't really have that issue with the Dark Knight. The only problem is that they don't have an upgrade for the one-handed sword, and they don't have an upgrade for the katana either. So you're really only doing it for the additional stats and for the extra damage.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, sorry if I'm rambling a little bit too much too, but
Alright.
oh wait, I have maxed anima crystals again. Let me try to use some of them. What class? I think I wanted to use. I kind of want to use a class with fist. What's the monk ability? Hold RT to recover HP and refill your break gauge at the cost of MP. In addition, sustaining this ability long enough will cause also grant you a temporary increase in the amount of dark break damage dealt to enemies. Oh, this is what focus is. That's kind of cool. Charge attacks now have 4 possible charges. Okay. While this ability is active, reduce the enemy's max break gauge with every attack. Black belt. Hmm. What? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Like, why is it not a fist upgrade for that? Why is it for the staff? This is another class that I would be upgrading just for the stats on this side, because why would I need the staff? Definitely using the gauntlets. Oh wait, hold on, can't? Oh, don't tell me that, bro, Tyrant can use Knuckles, right? Oh, oh, it's over. My secondary class is definitely going to be Tyrant, obviously, for the using the imbuing my weapons, but I'm definitely using the gauntlets. I'm definitely using the gauntlets.
Nice.
Alright, so now let me go to the smithy myself and check out a few things. I think I got a few upgrades. Let me check. Actually, while you do that, let me go into the rift real quick. I'm actually gonna cancel out my rift real quick while I do this, so I can save this rift and then we can come back. Because I'll probably restart the rift. If you want to do rifts, we'll start from level 1. Or yeah, well, I'll go with you to do level 1, so you can do your unlock your stuff, because you unlock more content as you do the rifts. Marauder 270. Do I not have elixirs? Alright, so let me go here and oh look, there's gauntlets in here. Oh no, that's why I used all my crystals. I might have to go and try to cheese one of these floors real quick. So I'm about to have to try to find a gateway and be mad sneaky. While you get your mission together or whatever. Are you still trying to fight him?
No, I'm just
Let's dive right in then.
Alright. Hey man, take your time, do whatever you gotta do. I'm kind of chilling right now. I'm about to kind of go do this real quick and try to get some gear. See, I'm like looking for something real quick. If I can find a pair of gauntlets, that'll be kind of chilling. But now I'm just gonna look for a gate. Hopefully I can find one in one of these chests. A gate! Ah, I'm out of here!
Sorry.
Oh my goodness! I don't want to waste Phoenix Downs. Go, 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 go! Get out of here! Go, 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 go! Oh, I used the Phoenix Down anyway. That's so whack. Alright, all I want to do is kind of reset this. I'm trying to look for... If I can get one Dark Knight upgrade, I should be good. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, hold on. Is this guy get Void Knight? Quest details. Celtic Warrior, Paladin, parry HP recovery, bruh. Max HP reduction rate. I might have to do this guy. HP, hold on. HP, okay. What do you give, my guy? Summoner, Soul Shield MP recovery, Liberator. Oh wow, Liberator combo ability, stat bonus. Nice, damage to bosses, awesome. What does this little guy give? Night, damage dealt to chaos monsters. Wow, that's kind of OP. Physical damage taken, potion recovery. Okay. But yeah, I forgot what this thing does, but I know it's good. Void Knight! Void Knight and Sage. Identity, oh yeah. So this is the one alright, so this is the eyeball thingy. And all attack reduce max break gauge. All attacks reduce max break gauge. That's kind of wild. Alright, let me do one more of these. If I can get the defeat all enemies. I probably could just do the defeat all enemies one. That's the only one I can do. More treasure chests. At a time. This one right here. Ooh, I probably should have grabbed another Phoenix down. But whatever. I have a decent amount of gold, so I don't really mind wasting it.
Behind you, Jack.
There's one.
This'll be a breeze.
Alright, good luck, good luck. You was just in the kitchen cooking just now, my guy. Upgrading all your gear just now. Hopefully you get it. I'm about to just try to do this high level rift. some of these floors.
Oh, nope, I got one hit.
Bruh. Ah!
Thanks for the save.
Oh no. Oh, is there? No! Oh no! Oh my goodness, and there was a Tom Berry around the way too. I gotta be super careful. I should have just tried to fight. Oh man. Let me make sure I get my stuff set up to do this. I can definitely kill enemies. I just gotta be careful. Oh wait, what the heck? Barrage, Azure Lore, that's cool. Downhammer, no. Barrage. I mean, I guess I don't need any of these weapons right now. Looking for specific abilities. Nope. I can get rid of those for the time being. Shields are kind of not used. Wait, hold up. Katana ability. Oh, it's freaking blue. Actually, I'm gonna take this anyway. This might be coming handy since I lost the other ones. Please. These. You still doing with the dragon trials on?
Yeah, I didn't get that off.
Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Keep them on if you want. I'm just saying. That's what's up. Definitely do it.
Oh yeah, but it's hard as shit.
Yeah, bro. But trust me, it's so much satisfying when you beat him. When I finally beat it, bro, I was like, let's go. So I use the spear, and for the first phase, it's a little easy because you can stagger him pretty easily. The second phase is really hard because he gets really fast. But if you wait for him to like attack you, or you soul guard that attack and he kind of gets knocked back, you can infinitely stagger him for the first phase. So you can just kind of poke him until he's dead, and then you just got to worry about phase 2. At least that's kind of what I was doing.
I just got one shot again.
Dang, bro.
Okay, yeah.
So go to the main menu map, press start, and then press RB. Go over to the right to your Bahamut, and then the first selection, press A on Trials of Bahamut, and you can just take them off there.
Will do.
Let's try this.
Defeat a Cactar. Oh, okay, that's weird, but it's a weird flex for a mission. I've never seen that one before. Let's do that one. Watch it be like a giant Cactar and I get one shot, bro. Oh, it's gonna be giant. I don't even know why I picked this. It's gonna be a giant Cactar. Watch, I know what it is.
Let's head in.
Let's dive right in then.
Oh wait, no, it's right there. What the fuck?
Hey,
There's one.
Come here.
This'll be a breeze. At least we have time to take a breather.
didn't work.
We got company.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, just so you know, it might still actually be kind of hard to do. You don't want those off. What?
Grim. Got a sinking feeling.
Damn, dude. Nah, let me go.
Dang it, you still can't invite me either, right?
Yeah, I still can't.
No.
Bro.
I think we're safe. Sorry.
I'm getting defeated by fucking wolves and shit, bro.
Now let me heal.
Oop, nope. I already got the gate. I'm dipping. I'm dipping. I'm dipping. I start the mission immediately from the cactuar, so I with doing what I'm doing right now, I can literally only get hit once too. So it's like I can fight the enemies, but I have to be like perfect.
Shit. Nope. I cannot do.
Enables banishment. What is that ability? Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out too. 1-inch punch, cross counter. I'm gonna keep this because I don't know what these I'm gonna try to use this later. All right, get rid of all this. All this. Please give me a Dark Knight. Oh, do you have Chaos Bringer yet? Do you have the ability to use Chaos Bringer yet? I don't think I don't know if you unlocked it yet.
I'm not sure.
You might want to use your Lightbringer though, or your Chaos Bringer to maybe help out too. So like when you're about to get hit, if you're about to get hit one time and die, pop it real quick if you have the MP, and then you can like keep attacking because you'll be invulnerable for like that first hit when you pop it.
All right. You got spring. What? Bro, I'll be right back.
All right. I just need one upgrade for Dark Knight. That's it. That's all I'm looking for. One upgrade for Dark Knight.
Couldn't hurt to take a look.
Right behind you, Jack. We got company.
Let's make this a good time. Now's your chance.
Bro. Smashy, smashy. Oh, there's a freaking Tomberry over here. Oh no!
Say it ain't so.
Alright, back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
I'll remember that.
Over here getting clapped by Tom. There it is. What? Bro, there's no way that thing just hit me from that far away.
What should we do now?
There's a gate right there. Alright. I don't know why I'm even healing myself. I know I'm gonna die in one hit, so I gotta be careful. Let me try to hopefully crack this open. Hopefully sword fighter. Okay. I don't need to use haste. So we're gonna go ahead and put
Okay, yeah. Works.
Oh, I'm gonna die with that. That's great. Dang. Dang. Alright, we don't. If I don't find it right now, then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go back to doing the mission so I can. Oh, that is white mage though. White mage, I guess, kind of works. Ronin. Oh. Nope.
Figure out a trick.
Assassin. Dang it. Knuckles.
He would not let me move.
You sure? Can you? You sure you can't invite me yet to the mission, or do you have to do that? You might. Oh wait, so there's a way. I forgot the way to make yourself invincible when you fight him with Lightbringer, I think, or something like that. I'm not sure if it works in that mission, but there's a way to kind of do that, just so you can kind of beat him. If you want to do that too, let me leave out of here and I'll try to figure out how to do that. Just if you want to beat him to unlock the mission.
Yeah. Yeah, plug in my heater.
And we... Oh, this is not the right one, but it is fine. Place marker green. Place marker blue. Place marker red. Nice. Place marker yellow. Place marker blue.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, I had. Let's go. That's what I was looking for. One thing I was looking for. Nice, nice, nice. Close. Ooh, these look kind of cool. have to identify this. I kind of need these. Take that out. And then we gotta go with the sword to replace our other sword. And then this is gonna be so when we want to do another build. This is the katana that we now can use.
Ah, I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
Dang, this is like really close. Don't use axes. Gauntlets, we take these ones out. Get rid of these ones. Daggers. I think carbuncle might be good to have. I kind of like Shiva, but we're gonna go with this one for now. So get rid of this one and this one, and then get rid of these two. Gun, we can take the gun for now because we're gonna do a magic build with guns. So we can take this out, and then do gauntlets we got out already. Alright, so we did not find what we were looking for. Let me dip out of here real quick and we're gonna go do missions. You're still trying to beat that, right?
Yep.
Alright. So I'm gonna see if I can figure out exactly how to put that mode on. Hold on. I think menu, hold up. I think, what mission is that again? It is the, let me go back to, I'm on Bahamut. See, go here.
Cornelius Hope.
Cornelius Hope, right? So we go Cornelius Hope. And then, oh, you can start in extra mode. So you can start the mission in extra mode where you can't die if you want to do it that way. So back out of the mission.
I do that.
Back out of the mission. Go into Cornelius Hope, and where it says start mission, reward details, create room, and select mission level. In that window, you can press start in extra mode. So just press Y. Then it'll pop up a screen that says start this mission in extra mode. Playing in extra mode will limit mission rewards, but you can't die, so, and you don't really need the mission rewards from this. Just so you can kind of get the mission out the way.
That's weird. Yes, I can get that option.
You don't have that option?
No.
Wait, what? That's weird. You're on Bahamut difficulty, right?
Yeah.
Then you can go to Cornelius Hope. That's weird. Hold up. You're still on Bahamut difficulty, right? I'm gonna invite you to this mission.
Okay.
Remember, unable to play the selected mission. Yeah, it still says you don't have access to this mission yet.
This mission is currently unavailable to you.
Yeah, why is it saying it's still unavailable to you?
That's,
You did the Trials of the Dragon King already, right? You did. Yeah, so try going back to the Cornelius Open and starting the mission in extra mode. I guess you should definitely see that option at the bottom. Main menu, change difficulty, start in extra mode. Or if you want to just hold on, let me invite you to a different mission to see if you can maybe get some gear to probably make it a little bit easier. Did you get? What missions do you have available now for on Bahamut mode? Do you have any red missions?
we need this whole, this app, which is at the side.
Huh?
But Indigo Memories is tab.
Indigo Memories. Indigo Memories, the stabbed. Okay, invite me to that mission. And then we'll do that on 400. Try to get you some gear. And then you can go back and do it. Just trying to hope you can get the
Oh, I have no crystals.
So just do it on whatever mission, whatever level you can do it on, the first one. And then we'll all do more. Or we can just continue to going down the missions. Yeah, I'm surprised you can't do Cornelius Hope on in extra mode.
Right. Oh, there it is. Start in extra mode.
Oh, you see it? Start.
Yep.
You just go to the mission and press Y.
Okay, there we go.
It should be like right at the bottom.
Yep, I got it.
All right, bet. While you do that, I'm gonna go do a mission myself on Gilgamesh. I still have a few more I gotta do.
Oh, I still died.
Really?
Yep.
I think you have to go into Lightbringer. Or I don't really know how it works. Hold on, let me see how. Let me check. So I think if you go here, do this. Let me see. I think you can't die. You shouldn't be able to die, but I think you may need to be in Lightbringer or something. Let me see. Wait, what? You still get the cutscene for this, even though we're not in the party?
You will die here,
Here.
and
And I will
live
forever.
in this
Endless cycle.
prison.
A prison of my own making.
Break it.
Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos. Or soft out. Ah. You might do. Oh yeah, no. So you definitely should be start them. You should definitely start in Chaos Bringer. So if you look at this my stream, You should kind of start like this. So I don't think you can die in this one. Well, I guess you technically can die because I'm taking damage. For sure I'm taking damage. But it should be easier. Oh yeah, you definitely can die. You just start in Lightbringer. You just start and you just have infinite Chaos Bringer. Which, oh, you bastard! You could just spam your abilities. Yeah, because I just died too. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of wild. You could just stay in Chaos Bringer. That's actually insane. This is actually kind of cool to be used. Oh. Ah! You will do nothing of the sorts. Ah! Oh, maybe you will. Woo. Oh my goodness. Bro, he's kicking my ass. I'm doing this on the 1 tier ahead of you right now. On 500. I'm still getting beat. Ah! Alright, that's enough playing games. Enough playing games. Power! 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 Power!
That looks bad.
Woo.
Hit him high.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, actually, well, if you do this and you take off the trials, you should probably be good because you might be able to actually heal yourself. Oh yeah, because abilities don't require any MP. Woo! Ah! Ah! Yeah! Yes! I don't actually have an ability that I can actually... I could do this, but...
Just getting warmed up.
Woo! Dang it. Ah!
Got you.
Yeah, he got me good. I mean, but honestly, I could beat him the way I beat him the last time. Let me see. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I don't technically have my same class, but I don't have any of my gear. But let me see. I could just do this. Since if I'm using Chaos Bringer, which this would make things so much easier to do this. But watch this. Change preset. Let's see. Where is my? I guess I'll use this. I guess it doesn't matter which. Doesn't matter which right now, yeah. Alright, so now we gotta do...
And every time he gets that freaking thing.
Osmosis.
Here it comes. Watch out.
Oh! Pfft. Oh, my gear is super low. I gotta be careful. I can't get hit with that. That's mad funny. But I can pretty much block everything else.
Oh!
Oh, stop! Yeah. What? That's so ridiculous.
Every time when he gets close to me, he uses that what you call that thing? The lead thing.
Yeah, when he uses that on me, it's like kind of hard to dodge. I just gotta be careful when I'm like close to him. I haven't fought this in a minute, so let me. I actually, yeah, this is actually gonna be wild using this with a Lightbringer. See, I gotta watch out for Light Wave. Yeah, that right there is problematic. All right. I'm on phase 2. Oh my goodness, he literally started by doing that. What are you? Oh my god, it's so whack. That's so annoying. It's.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Alright, come on. Oh, what? Oh, that's ridiculous. I know if I would have attacked him with a shield, he would have just countered, so I was trying to like wait, but whatever. Son of a bitch! Yo, you cheating son of a bitch. Bro, he did Light Wave twice and countered it, bro. What the heck? It's so whack. Power! Oh, wait, that countered. Oh, bro, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, I gotta do that. I just realized that I have Liberator on, so that actually countered their attack. Wow. I don't want to risk dying while I do it, but that actually works. I gotta make sure I want to wait for him to use that attack and then I'll just hit him.
Shit.
I'm just gonna wait for him to use Light Wave and then just attack him afterwards. Probably the smartest option, especially while using this. Come on. I could probably just stagger him. That hit me. Wow, that's annoying. Dodge this. I mean, for the second phase, I pretty much just gonna be waiting for him to use Light Wave. It's the only time I'm gonna attack him. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, almost dead.
Alright, so I beat him. So for phase 2, you could just wait for him to use either light wave or wait for him to like do the rushed and dash at you and then hit him from behind and just try to like poke him like that if you're using that. It may take some time to get used to like the timing for it though, but if you do that, oh what? Chaos Bringer 4 effect plus 24.4%. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and keep this. I'm gonna lock this as well. My ex really unlock. Let me see. Knuckles combo abilities. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Element build up on damage runic. Dragon tail, magic arts, one punch, counter, war crime.
Oh, dang it.
Keep
I
this.
forgot to dodge that.
Bro, as soon as you get it, we can move on to the next thing. What level is it at right now? You're playing at 280?
Yeah.
I mean, we could try to get you some higher gear. What level is your gear right now? Your gear, oh, do you have the extra life right now? Do you have the Phoenix down? Alright, so you might want to go and put up your white mage, I believe it is, to get your extra Phoenix down, get your job affinity up. So at least you could die twice in the fight. Excuse me, so you could die twice in the fight at least. Should help, especially with the Lightbringer. Yeah, so you want to get your white mage up.
Oh, yeah. Super shards.
Yeah, if you're still lacking shards, then we could definitely go get some too from doing some missions.
Check it out.
But once you clear that, you'll get access. If just invite me to a mission, and we can just continue to go down the main story missions, so you can unlock the side the sub missions as well. So we can just keep doing that. Just invite me to the next mission you want to do.
Okay.
gotta be shitting me.
So,
Alright, let's go. I should stagger that. Nice. What?
Breathtaking. More of them?
thanks for the save.
My sword's breath.
At least we have time to take a breather.
I've got it.
Let's go!
Found some cubes.
Better not forget where it
Oh, don't
is.
tell me this is a boss fight. Oh, this might be a boss fight. Oh, crap. Alright, well. Alright, guys, let's do this. Ah! Oh, wait, yeah, this is a... Yeah, this is a boss fight. Come on. Come here! What? Bro! What was that? What? Yo, I just got completely annihilated. Holy crap. Yo, what? Oh my goodness, there's no way. Yo, what? Dude. Oh yeah, now we're going back and beating that mission afterwards, bro. What? I just got completely annihilated. Got completely obliterated by this thing.
Damn.
Ooh, I think I might have just got close to maxed. Alright, so which mission are we doing? We're doing maybe the warrior. Okay. Oh, this is Bahamut, right? Oh no, this is difficulty Bahamut. Location question mark. Can you change the mission level or no?
I did.
Oh, no, I don't think you can. Alright, let's go. I think this is the is this the next one? Oh, did you beat him?
Nah, I beat him.
Oh no, this is the farm, the monsters. Oh wait, so we can do this to get points too if you want. We can get a lot of points for doing this.
Breathtaking.
This guy didn't ever stop coming.
The sooner this is over, the better.
Don't move again.
Oh, let me give you haste.
That fast. Just getting warmed up.
Haven't seen something this good in a while.
Lucky.
Over here.
Still not done.
Definitely we're almost done.
What? Where's the enemy at? What level gear are you getting on the drop, by the way?
Level 50 max, 48, 2
Is that higher than what you currently have on, or? Alright, so I'm gonna tell you what gear to put on so you can get the extra life, and then you can try beating him again. After we do this, you should have a little few extra gear to kind of pick from. Only thing you're gonna really looking for is for the affinity for doing that, because with the Lightbringer you should have extra damage and stuff. Also, you should be able to like spam an ability. So like if you put like Ascension on for your sword, you might be able to do that. So I'll show you which ability you can do with that too. So what I used to kind of stagger him is gonna be, I think it's kind of harder in the second part, but you definitely should be able to do it with the one-handed sword. So let me do this, get rid of all this stuff. Boom, boom. Oh wait, dang! I think I just sent a max shield. So for your sword, well, let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Let me just go ahead and put on a sword real quick. Oh, I gotta change my class to do that. What class can use a sword? Alright, so I got a sword on. So if you go down to combo abilities, I'm pretty sure every sword comes with this ability already on, Ascension. So it's, if you look on, if I'm on stream right now, you can look, but if you go to your sword abilities and go to combo abilities, your first ability, or your second ability rather, so it'll be RB, is Ascension. So it's like a water-based ability. It's like a 3-stage attack, so you'll do like kind of like 2 kind of spinning attacks, and then you'll do like a third like uppercut, and it'll stagger enemies when you do that last attack. So even with him, it'll kind of stagger him. It'll kind of do the same thing when he's in this phase 2, as long as he's not cloaked in the light aura, like the blue aura. But you can get him to get out of that aura by either countering him or throwing his, or using his ability on him. So when he uses the light blades, you can absorb them and throw them back at him, and it'll knock him out of that form. So basically what you'll be waiting for in phase 2 is waiting for him to either like kind of dash you, or you will be waiting for him to use Light Wave. And when he uses Light Wave, you want to kind of dash to the side and then like use Ascension on him. So like once you attack and then back up, you can just keep doing that. And if you have Lightbringer, you can keep using your ability, so you don't have to worry about like kind of get your ability up while you have it. You just got to make sure you don't get hit in between doing that and chip his health down.
Alright, so I got a Circle Blade, Slash, and Sword.
I'm sorry?
Slash and Sword.
So you got Slash and Sword, and what's after that?
Circle Blade.
So click that ability, and then go in, and it should open up a list of abilities that can be put into that slot, and then put Ascension there.
I do not have that one.
You don't have Ascension? So maybe change your weapon. I don't know. I have Ascension, but I don't know where I got it from. It might be that I've unlocked it from a different class ability. So like certain classes will have different abilities for weapons that you unlock, that once you unlock it on that tree, you get it for every class. And then if you look at, so like when you go to weapons and you do go to combo abilities and you click one of those slots, the combo abilities, so you'll have 2 different color abilities. So the ones that are orange are the ones that are enabled by your weapon. The ones that are blue are the ones that you unlocked on your skill tree from other classes. So like I already have Ascension, so I'm pretty sure I probably got it from a different class. So you might want to find a weapon that actually has that. Oh wow, this weapon is maxed affinity. Hold up, let me lock this weapon. Actually, I didn't realize this was max. Why is this weapon maxed? What the heck? Battle settings. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Pff. Oh yeah. This is the one I just took out of the thing. Yeah. This. I need to lock this. This is. I need to lock this. So let me see if I can find the class that actually has Ascension as a sword ability. Sheesh. I don't even know. Let me check. It wouldn't be this class. It wouldn't be this class. No. Sword. Blade. Combo ability effects. Blade's Blessing. Knight's Gambit. Alright, so that's Knight's Gambit. Alright, not that. Frostwing. Fiery Impact. Spark Strike. No. 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 Cycle Rush. Ruthless Blade. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm definitely not in there. No, 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 no. No, no. 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 Don't know why I would be in here, nope. Nope. Oh, it could probably be here. Day Flash. Soren. Yeah, so Sword Fighter, you get Soren Slash and Sword from Sword Fighter. Then you get Spirit of the Sword. Then you get Day Flash. And then you get Cross Slash. So you get those. This one gives you, yeah, I don't know where it would actually be. Hellbringer, no. No. It'd have to be one of the, it'd have to be one of these, probably. Day Flash. Shield Thrust. Yeah. Yeah, so you might want to just find a weapon with it on it.
Yeah, that's from the.
Oh wait, oh, is this what it look like? No, that's not it. Oh wait, here it is. Oh no, this is katana skill. Wait, I didn't check all of those. Nope. Probably wouldn't. No. Circle Blade. Oh wow, look, I got Shield Surge. Shield Charge. Oh, I still can add new abilities into this. What the heck? I still got I can still get new abilities. Dang, where is his ability at? I don't even. Is this it? No. Yeah, I have no clue where this ability is. You can transfer it to. Oh wait, hold up. Here it is. Oh, pff, is it really? Wow, that's hilarious. So it's a Void Knight. It's under Void Knight. It's under Void Knight.
Alright, let's see. If I have
Inferno. Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah, because it's either this or.
I do not have wood knight yet.
So you can.
I didn't have any wood on that.
So what other? So it depends. Well, so you could either do that. That's kind of what I use to kind of stagger him, or you could use anything that you can kind of spam your ability. Marksman could be good too. You could just kind of go into Nightbringer. I mean, that and just kind of spam your shooting abilities from a distance, so you can kind of use the gunner class. I haven't really tried that at all, but I guess I can try real quick. I haven't really used that class at all. Yeah, I haven't used this at all, so you can try that and then kind of shoot him from a distance. Could probably help. Let me see. Look at some of the abilities here. Charged bullets. This is do channel power into your gun. Temporarily increases all damage done by bullets. Yeah, so you can use marksman, and then you can just shoot him. If you use Nightbringer or Chaosbringer, or I guess you really couldn't cheese it with that. Do you have access to the breaker? I don't think you have access. You don't have the breaker, right? So you can't do that.
Yeah, I don't have the breaker yet.
I'm pretty sure you can also use the summoner too. If you're using Nightbringer, yeah, just honestly whichever class you want, really. You could just spam abilities. So you could just whichever one you pick, just pick one that you can spam an ability. So just find an ability that you like within that class. So whichever class you decide to use, whether it's gunner, that if it's ranged ability, you could just kind of spam it. You can't really do that with War Mage because you got to get kind of close. But with that, you don't have to worry about MP. So, but I mean, I guess we can just do. I mean, we're doing this mission together anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. So
Right.
yeah, so. But I wanted to make sure I could find that ability. So it's definitely under Void Knight. I would have never even decided to look at Void Knight because I always use my Void Knight. But yeah, Ascension is just under Void Knight. You can actually bypass that having to do that though. By there's like certain abilities, excuse me, that gets like Sword Master, Gun Master, things like that, where you actually unlock every single skill that can be equipped to that weapon by having that, instead of having to unlock all the classes or get all the classes and get them that way. And then I think there's also abilities that can't actually be unlocked by classes that you can get from gear themselves when you get later on in the game. So like, for instance, I think Sacred Blade, I don't think you can actually get that ability like on an actual job skill tree. I think you have to get it from a weapon. But if you get I think Swordmaster from the Swordsman, if you get that ability, I think it unlocks every single ability for the sword in the game. And I think you could put it. And I think you could put it into any slot too. So like I'm about to do that with my katana, but I have to. I'm still waiting to find a maxed katana affinity and a maxed helmet, which I just found a maxed helmet. So I'm about to actually put that on my build and then change it. So that way I can have all my affinities maxed. So I can have the katana mastery, and then I can like change out my abilities. So you see how, for instance, like there's an ability that I use when I like shoot ice out forward. I can only put that ability in a specific slot on my combo abilities list. With katana mastery, I should be able to put it into any of the slots. So I can put it into like RB, RT, so I can attack once and then use it. So I can like pretty much if I wanted to use like Chaosbringer, I could just keep spamming that. Like I could just like just keep spamming RT like that ability over and over again. And then you can do that with any ability once you have that. But those are also like kind of fun ideas for builds. I'm assuming that's how Camillo and other people, various other people, kind of spam certain abilities because they have like the mastery to be able to put their abilities in any slot because there is a limit to where you can actually put them in. And I'm ready whenever you are.
Alrighty. Oh, got you.
I mean, you're leveling up your Dark Knight too. So I mean, we can either do this to level up, or we can just continue to go down the missions. Because either way, you would probably have to still go down the missions. So I mean, whatever you're trying to do, I'll just go with you.
I dismantled some weirdo.
Also, put on whatever gear is the highest that you have, the highest level gear that you have. Just keep putting on the highest like level gear, not affinity or anything else. So when you get gear to drop from the highest missions, your gear that drops is going to be based off of the level that you're currently equipped with. So just because, like, say if you have level 200 gear and you go to a level 400 mission, you're not going to get the highest possible gear drops from that mission. You're going to get gear that's proportionately high based off of what level you are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so until you get to the... So like when I was doing the 400 mission with you and I was like, oh, what level gear are you getting? And I was like, oh, you should be getting like level like 390 gear or whatever, but you're probably getting like 238 gear at the time because you had like 100 gear or something. You need to, whatever gear drops immediately, you need to immediately put that gear on. So throughout the mission, the gear that you continuously drop is going to keep going up until you reach the cap for that level in the mission. And then once you do that, then you can start to like change out the gear you get, because everything that drops is going to be at that level.
Okay.
So first step would be get your gear to the certain level first. After you get your gear to a certain level, then the gear that drops, you want to get your job affinities to match the way you want to get the skills you need. After you get the job affinities that you got, then you want to start to like kind of go down tier of the kind of gear that you would want to do. Oh wait, let me change my paladin back out so I can be able to give us buffs.
Good.
Paladin, and let's go to where are we at? Boom, alabaster ore. There we go. I actually don't want to use a mace, but I can't use anything but a mace, which is kind of whack. Oh, I can use a staff, but that's not cool. When activating a combo ability from a normal attack, press RT at the right moment to increase the ability's power. What? That's what Ifrit does? Bruh. Alright, I'm ready to go whenever you are. Ooh, my white mage can finally level up again. You know, it's weird. Every time I go into the rifts to get like upgrade for levels, I never get the upgrades for the classes I actually use. It's like every class I don't use, I'm just constantly getting upgrades for them, but never for the classes I want to use. Because like one more upgrade for I think my Dark Knight would get it to 250, which would be really, really helpful. Really, really helpful. But I guess it's fine. I'm starting to get used to using the katana.
Katanas are fun.
Yeah, man, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, especially when you get kind of used to it. I also figured out something new about the katana and how to apply the dark damage. So with the katana, when you're in Senshin stance, so you know when you hold RB and you kind of go into that pose first before you start to attack, in that stance is when you actually can apply the dark damage. So I actually don't need to imbue my weapon outside of wanting it to have looks, because I want to have like the cool glowy look. And I also want to use my Tyrant as my secondary class, so those kind of go hand in hand. But yeah, it's actually going to be pretty fire now that I know I can actually apply the dark damage. Because like, I don't know if you notice when you're like fighting, or because you probably don't like with the Dark Knight, but like there's like a sound effect. There's like a different sound effect for different elemental ailments, or like imbuements for weapons. So the dark has one a different sound, light has a different sound, and etc. etc. So I was like kind of listening to that as I'm attacking to like kind of figure out exactly when I'm actually applying dark damage and when I'm not, because I'm attacking really fast. So now I know for a fact that when I'm in Ascension stance with the katana, it's actually applying the dark damage from the Dark Knight's dark arts. When I'm using my auto attacks, I normally don't notice it, but as soon as I go into Ascension stance, I hear it right away. So that's
Nice.
yeah, it's like good to know for like damage purposes, or at least uptime on bosses. And while we're doing this, I might as well go and upgrade a couple of pieces of gear. Let me see, I'm at Warlord. No. We'll have another Soul of Fire. That's cool. Oof. This freaking sword, man. Well, I guess technically speaking, I guess it doesn't matter. I can still run Alexander, but I'm using the Odin buff, and since I don't have the Odin buff on my sword, I can just swap this sword out for this, which, I mean, it's gonna waste materials, but who ca— oh wait, what? I have two? Hmm. What does Shiva do? I'm kind of interested. I don't know what Shiva does. Leviathan might actually be dope because I can recover MP, but I'm definitely using the Odin buff, so I guess it doesn't matter. But I think agility may be more important to have as terms of a stat, right? Because I'm getting the Alexander buff, which is like which is giving me extra defensive stats, which is nice. But let me see what this does. Alright, alright, hold on. Let me try something real quick. This might be actually. This might. I'm gonna have to change this out eventually, but who cares? I have like crap ton of materials at this point. Alright, where is it? 170. So yeah, my luck is gonna go up. Oh wait, actually, my luck goes up even. Wait, what? Obviously, intellect plus 53, so Leviathan gives obviously a lot, but I'm trying to figure out. Oh, physical attack goes down by. No, that's terrible. Oh wow, this actually has the Oka on ability on it too, which is kind of cool because I was gonna have to transfer that over. Strike damage dealt. I don't do strike damage. Critical break damage dealt, which is awesome. I'm definitely taking that off of this. So I could probably combine these, and then I'll have to combine them into a different weapon as well after this. So I might use this. I mean, the 35 physical attack is no bueno. Ah, this is even worse. This is even worse. Oh my goodness, that's even worse. Alright, well, I was gonna try to use Shiva because I wanted to know what Shiva does, but let me just put this on real quick. I want to see what I want to know what Shiva does. What does Shiva do? Enables you to evade more quickly during an attack. Evading refills your break gauge. Oh wait, okay, no, that's Sylph. Critical damage causes buildup of slow debuff. What? What? Bro! That'll be so handy. Oh, that's so ridiculous. I might so eventually I might put Shiva as my I might actually put Shiva as my on my pendants later on because I'm still trying to figure out exactly um what blessings to put on my accessories when I finish maxing them out because eventually you can put blessings on accessories. So I'm trying to figure out exactly which ones I want to use. Odin seems to be what I'm going to be using as my all my gear for the physical attack bonus. So I'm going to try to get all reds, all Odins to get that. But I'm trying to figure out what I would put on my accessories. So obviously, using the Phoenix would make it so we have the extra life, which would be cool. And then I'm thinking I was gonna use Sylph to evade out of attacks faster, but that may not be necessary. But Shiva sounds way better because I'm gonna be doing critical damage anyway. So adding slow to the enemies is cool because it would lessen how many times I would actually have to use Dimension Bringer. So that's gonna be really cool to know. But let me take this back off because this weapon is
That's
complete.
gonna be a savage class.
Oh yeah, bro. I hope it works that way too. Cause you see how when when I was attacking and I had to use Chaos Bringer to like kind of slow him down. If I can apply the slow debuff before I need to use Chaos Bringer, I might be able to get an extra phase of damage in. So even when I get to the point in the rifts where it takes me longer to kill bosses, I will apply the slow debuff first. Then when that starts to slow down and they start to speed back up again, then I will apply Dimension Bringer and then try to burst them down before that window ends. So it gives me 2 burst windows on each boss phase instead of 1. But that's to say if I don't get stronger by then, which the goal is to get stronger by then.
Right.
So we're gonna go with the that's I'm just gonna lose some attack. It's just I'm losing so much attack. Look, so right now this gives me 76 physical attack, 63 strength. I mean, I just don't want to lose my attack right now, but the job affinity is more important. I can always just change it back later. Yeah, let me see. That's 1044 physical attack. And then it's so gross. I could probably try to get 44 physical attack from doing something else. Let me see. My job affinities will be. What am I losing attack from? Losing. Oh wait, what is this? Increases damage dealt to enemies max break gauge. That's fine. I'm losing strength here. Definitely losing strength here. Yeah, I'm losing strength here, so that's a decent amount of strength. And then, what does status do? Oh wait, what the heck? I don't even. This is not even the right sword. So I'll put here, and then I'm losing strength. I think. Obviously, spirit and intellect. Stamina into I mean, to be honest, I really
Alright, doing that. I'm gonna go eat real quick.
Alright.
And I should be back. Obviously.
Alright.
Alright, let's when I get back, man.
Alright, bet. So let me see. Let's see, gods, Warhammer. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fuse. I might just want to find and wait until I get an actual weapon like that. Hold up, let me. So let me finish these missions then while he's gonna go eat, guys. Let's do that. I keep forgetting that we're still we're recording as we're doing this, so we gotta make sure we gotta go through this. Let's finish the rest of these missions so we can get to some of these new missions, guys, while we do this. Kind of want to be able to farm weapons for right now. If we go and we swap out our weapons right now, I might want to keep some of those abilities for a different weapon. So let's just try to figure out what we can do. Let's do this real quick. We need to change. We need to change the classes. Oh, let me definitely change our weapon back. Whoa, definitely not fighting with this weapon out. We will get clapped. Excuse me. Definitely put this back on. Definitely put this back on. Let me see. Can I change the weapon to? Well, I guess this actually looks better for her. The dark weapon looks better with her. All right. Let's Alright, guys, we definitely want to get the cutscene, so we're gonna do this. Oh crap! I should have did this first. What?
Just getting warmed up. We have to fight on.
What? What did I do? What just hit me? Guys! What the heck just hit me? Oh my goodness.
I got it. Have a look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Breathtaking. Just getting warmed up. Will do.
Oh my goodness.
I can learn.
forget where it is.
Hope it's good. I've got it. I've got it.
Ah! Let's go. Yeah, guys. Now we just incorporate Dimension Bringer into all the boss fights for Phase 2 now. We just do that all the time. Like, let's go. Like, let's go. Let's finish these missions, guys. Woo! That did not work. Got there's 2 bosses here. Woo! We might lose, guys. Forgot there's 2 bosses here. We gotta be careful. So we'll use Dimension Bringer for the first 2. We're gonna start doing that now. Get rid of these bosses so we can get through these missions. We only have 1 life, so we gotta be careful. Eventually, we will definitely be looking at adding that Sylph onto our gear. And the slow debuff is really good. So it's going to be Sylph. We're going to be doing Sylph, Ramuh, Sylph, Ramuh, Sylph, Ramuh, Alexander, and Sylph, Ramuh, Alexander, and Phoenix. Or we may actually not even do Phoenix, to be honest. But that's, for now, that's what we're looking like to do. Or we might do Ifrit actually instead of doing Phoenix for a maximum amount of damage output. Alright, so let's... Ah! Right? No, guys, no. I gotta be careful when it comes to that. I have to try to get the elementals inside that first burst. Or, because I don't want to be dodging too many different magic attacks in there. Alright. We'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. Alright, guys. We're not expecting to play all day, but guys, we're looking forward to actually getting into some of these missions right now. So let's Alright, let's heal up. Oh wait, did you see like the Lufinian, one of the little bats fly by just now? That was the time to kill. Wait, what? Yeah, so I screwed that up. When I down him, I need to kill the elementals. I can't immediately go to soul burst him at all. I have to kill the elementals. Definitely need to kill the elementals. Can't afford to be getting hit by any other enemies while I'm doing that. And if I use Dimension Bringer to use my MP, then because I'm only using Dimension Bringer to slow the boss down to give me enough chance to go into Ascension stance. And then I also gotta go and change my stats out to, you know, boost a lot of stuff. But luckily, it's actually a lot faster with Alright, max HP. Let's do a little bit of haste. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Yeah.
Look at this.
Can I use it?
Oh no, guys! Oh, I had it. I could have just dodged it. Oh, bro, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? I could have just dodged that. Do 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 do. Also, guys, remember, for those who want to play like me, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go. Guys, we're going to make this build Exception. Oh no, I messed up.
Now's your
All right,
chance.
where's it? Where is it? All right, I think I can probably burst this down without having to buff again, so we can get max MP. Nice. Reapply buffs. Now we're gonna try to kill the elementals with an ability while we hit the behemoth to get our MP back. So we're gonna try to do both of these in one clean swoop. Nice. Now we start Dimension Bringer. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Ah, yeah! So, guys, so basically we use Dimension Bringer. Right now we're going to be using a Dimension Bringer to want to get that first invincibility frame when they attack us, and then also to like kind of slow them down. But now that we know for a fact, because I was wondering, we didn't know exactly what the other blessings can do. So having access to being able to use another blessing to add slow is going to be so helpful, because the slow will still take effect even after the Dimension Bringer is over. So it'll give us a little bit extra leeway within that. We're looking for enables Oka, so we're gonna go ahead and lock this because we're gonna want this. Oh, dang it. Unlock, we're just gonna undo this one. We definitely want to keep this because that ability we like. We don't actually need it, but you know, we kind of like it, so we might actually change it out for something else. Once we get the rest of our abilities, improved effect Zenshin. We can just get rid of these for now. Trying to not. Alright, so that's this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now let's get our next one. Ooh, this is if we're correct, hold up. How far are we down? Oh, guys, we're at the 3 missions. All right, so I think we're at the multiple bosses, guys. So we got, this is gonna be the Dark Dragon, the Crab, and the Robot. This is gonna, this is new. I have no idea what this is. I have no clue what this is. I have no clue what this is. This is Bahamut, but this is, I don't know what this is, guys. I don't know what this is. So that's gonna be interesting to see. I'm assuming it's going to be like other bosses that we would have, like other bosses that like in a trio. So it's probably going to be the Knight. It's probably going to be the Knight, the Elemental, and the it's probably going to be the Knight, the Elemental, and the Marlboro. I'm assuming, because it's probably going to be 3 bosses, but I don't know. But I'm assuming it's those 3 because I haven't done that. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's gonna be those 3. Yeah, so we're gonna hold up, hold on, guys. Yo, are you back?
Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, just kind of responding to the making a YouTube video at the same time, so just letting them know exactly what we're kind of doing. Yeah, doing our build is looking pretty good right now. Now that we're kind of incorporating a Dimension Bringer into what we're doing, um, we kind of wanted to do that anyway, but now it's like, because the issue that I have is like sometimes bosses are just too fast, so I kind of need to slow them down. So Dimension Bringer really does work, but I generally have a hard time like keeping my MP bar kind of high. So in boss fights where there's like mobs, I have to like make sure I kill the mobs with abilities so I can recover those bars so I can continue to use Dimension Bringer. But later on, I guess in the game it won't matter. I'll be able to like maintain and sustain it for a lot longer, especially when I'm in the rifts, because I can just like get additional stats specifically tailored towards doing that. So
And I'm gonna put that.
oh no, you're good. Oh, I'm already max HP.
Oh shit.
Wait, did you leave out? Oh no, no, you're good. I'm just gonna pop haste. Oh, you're not want to do the other mission so that way you can be the guy, or you're gonna keep doing this so you can get items. You might need to change it to be higher level so you can get higher level gear. What level gear you're getting now? Oh, I think the gear I'm getting leveled up. It's like higher now. Yeah, I think the gear I'm getting is higher now. I'm like 382. I think last time it was like 2 something.
I'm getting like 81.
Oh, so that's good then. Yeah, so you're getting, I think, the max. The item level for this is 400, right? And then you could just go, but you can just upgrade your gear too. Go to the smithy and upgrade your gear. But I don't know if you have the enough materials to do so. Just keep dismantling, and you should. Ah! That's it. Ah! The hell, bro?
I don't want to see what happens when that countdown ends.
You won't see what happens. I'm gonna kill this thing.
Yeah, I'm also at my black mage equipped.
Oh, nice.
Breathtaking.
If you don't mind me asking, why do you have it equipped it for? What are you using it for? Oh, nice, nice.
Now I can get to my mage.
I think Black Mage, is it Black Mage or I think it's just regular Mage, the one with the staff. That's also a good class to kind of have for when you want to do like early game boss phases. Because you can get the dark version of it, which you can use osmosis. So when you like down the boss and you're gonna go to the next phase, you know how you have to attack the boss. Like so, in order to get HP or MP back from the boss, they have to actually have HP. And sometimes when you down the boss, you actually will drain. You will already take down all their HP. So you can actually use osmosis, which will still allow you to siphon MP from the boss, even though their health bars are already depleted. And you can use that in between boss phases to max out your MP. It won't increase your MP gauge, like the limit of it, but you can increase the bar. So if you have max MP before you go into the fight, you can just replenish all of that before the boss phase is over. Just a little note if you wanted to use like a different class for your subclass. White Mage is also good too, obviously. I use it a lot for buffs and stuff like this. Mostly for when I want to play with people too, because like these buffs go to all of us as opposed to just for myself.
Might be in big trouble.
We've had worse than this.
I got you.
Thank you. Ooh, my bag is full. That's ain't good.
Just
Can't pick up anything.
you'll get all the items regardless, and then you can just dismantle them. As long as we finish the mission, you get all the items in the mission. It'll just overcap your inventory. You just can't do any other mission until you empty it.
Oh, okay.
But definitely be dismantled. Oh, Astos' Shade. I'm taking this for cosmetics. I need another one of these. My last one got deleted. Oh, this one too. Give me that too.
I just got the coolest looking shield.
Oh, what shield?
But the Ultima shield.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I like that shield, yeah. I also like the Ultima sword too. It's like put them together and it looks really good. It's like a little glowy sword, but it's weird though because sometimes it changes color, and I don't really know why. It seems to be because of the map, but like say if you imbued a weapon with something, it'll like change the color of it, whatever. But like for some reason, the Ultima sword, like I'll go to different maps and the blade itself will be a different color. So I don't really know what procs it. I was trying to figure it out so I can like change it to the color I want, but Let me just go ahead and send all my items to my inventory real quick. Boom. Alright, bet. Now my inventory is empty. Oh, so now you're at 390? Okay, bet. Was this the level from before? The last one that we just did? Or no?
No.
So you raised it up? Okay. Alright, bet. So we'll do this again until you get to 400, and then we'll do it again a few times on 400. Then when you get gear at 400, then you can just start to figure out exactly what you would want to change it to as you level up your classes. Because you should be getting a decent amount of experience from doing this too.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, my white mage actually leveled up 3 times, so I mean, if I'm getting levels out of this, then you should definitely be getting a lot of levels. Definitely some levels out of it. Oh wait, am I not ready up? My bad. Also, you can change Neon's class if you want, so that way she can still get levels, because you might not have your Void Knight limit releases yet. So because you don't, she's going to be capped at level 30, but you can level up your other characters to get their classes up to at least 30, since this is like they'll probably get there in like one mission. I mean, it's not like she's really doing anything anyway, but just to kind of, because you might actually want to use them to kind of help out when you do some of the missions, at least for fodder, at least for them to like take hits for you. I kind of use them like that in a way to kind of just take hits, so I can like kind of sit back and kind of like learn the rotation for the bosses and stuff. And then after I kind of figured that out, I was like, all right, time to take off. You know, I'm not using an extra life. I'm not using Phoenix Downs. I'm not doing any of that.
Alrighty. So I got the black mage unlocked.
Oh, nice, nice.
The red mage.
Red mage is really
also
cool.
White.
And you got white mage too? Bet. Are you just trying to unlock all the classes real quick? Oh yeah, word. Smart move, smart move, smart move. Excuse me.
Excused.
I have a bunch of points from our white mage that I can put on. Hold on. My white mage job affinity. Actually, hold on. Let me check my white mage drop affinity while I'm doing this. I might actually be able to make chain swapping, chain canceling better, since I have stats I can't really use, or I'm not really using it to attack with. Let me see. White mage drop affinity. What does this do? 6 for soul shield. Yeah, well, I guess that's really not necessary, but might as well max it out, right? Buff duration. Oh, this weapon is just like so pointless to have on, but whatever. But it has like Ifrit. It has the Ifrit buff. Oh, it's so ridiculous.
So, forgot to dismantle.
Yeah, man, take your time. Take your time. Let's see, 34 mastery points. So we got intellect. Let's put intellect max at 80. I guess we don't really need the extra HP. Breakage, we really don't need that either, but whatever. Let's go with, where is it? MP, increase MP limit boost rate, max that out. Buff duration, we're gonna max this bad boy out. Which, oh yeah, cause haste. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing haste, just kind of using it for buffs like that. Actually, put the MP cost. I don't use any MP for my abilities. MP recovery rate with normal attacks. I mean, I'm not gonna be normal attacking at all, so I guess I can increase drop rate, but that's, Soul burst MP recovery, just in case people are getting soul bursted while I'm moving around. And that should do it. Don't need to go anywhere past white 450 at the moment. And that looks good. I bet. Alright, I'm ready.
I'm still working.
Alright. Take your time, I'll be right back. Let me go get a little snackage. Or get my work. Yo, you ready? Oh, I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Yep.
I can't do this for much longer.
We should probably take it easy.
Hold on, let me get my other headset so I can put my other headphones on. Yo, give me 1 second.
Think we're good.
Yeah, dropping it on a friend's stream real quick. He was just like messaging me to kind of give him some love, and I was so focused on trying to beat the boss, I totally didn't read anything. Oh, my headphones dead? Oh no, they're not dead. Okay. Let me dang, I'm about to be wearing like 3 different headsets. 1 second. Let's go with Bluetooth on. Gotta turn this one off. Alright. Yeah, he's like trying to beat this mission. I don't know what game he's playing, but this thing looks cool. I might have to add this to the list of games. This is fire. But I already have something I want to stream next. I want to kind of stream Solstice. I don't know if you heard of it, but I want to kind of stream that. First time playing it too.
Tell me about it. Bro, it's more like Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's kind of like Dark Souls game, so I want to kind of try that out, see how that's gonna go. All right, let's get this. Oh, did you make sure you change your gear?
Have a look at this.
Still not done?
Hurry up, slow down.
Don't move again. Big trouble.
We've had worse than this.
Bro, I've gotten so much better with my katana builds. Like today, I was,
see that.
yeah, man, I was doing this earlier. I was getting so washed. Oh man. Ooh. 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 Almost died with that. Ooh. Yeah, that almost got me. That almost killed me.
More fodder to kill.
I just think it's only the fodder left though, so we should be good. Yeah, make you drop that haste for you.
It's just got interesting.
Oh, whoa, there's a Tomberry here. What the fuck? Oh, that's not a Tomberry, that's skeleton.
Don't let that just linger. We have to try it on.
I got you.
Can you stand? Sorry about that.
Yep, yep. Yeah, I still got some critiquing to do with this, but honestly, I'm liking the way it's. I'm liking what it's. I'm liking how it's coming along right now. Honestly, adding the Liberator really does help. It's like it's so like it's such a small like difference. Like you really can't tell just by like watching, or like even me by like playing with the class. It's hard to tell like how it helps. But like when I'm in Senshin stance and I'm like in between like trying to use different abilities, bro, like that extra window for the parry comes in so clutch. It comes in so clutch, especially when I don't have haste on.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if I got any. Alright, so we do this.
Ooh, that'd be a freaking major bad freaking build.
Hmm?
You know, be a major good build.
Which mage would be a good build?
No, I'm saying you'll be. You know what would be a good build?
Or for mage? So I haven't gotten to making a mage build specifically, but I have some ideas. So it really depends on what you want to do. Like, do you want to use the abilities, like the special ability from the mage class in question? Because there's a lot of different options. Like, so you can have like Bahamut, where you transform into Bahamut. You can have the Celtic Warrior, where you kind of use Jack's class, so you kind of like stay in like Chaos Bringer or Lightbringer. You can use like the Black Mage, which kind of emphasizes using like kind of black magics and stuff. You could use the Red Mage, which I believe can swap between the two, like White Magic and it can be swapped between White Magic and Black Magic. You could use the White Mage, which is just pretty much all healing and buffs, and aside from using like Holy, and I guess the other one that has like Resurrection, so you can either pick one of those two hyper abilities. So I guess it depends on what you want to do, or would you want to use, or are you thinking more like using like a specific weapon that you like with having that ability as like your kind of backup or support, or like just to kind of round out your damage? Like how are you thinking about using it?
Oh, no, I'm saying you would be a very good build.
Hmm?
The Sage with the Dark Knight.
Oh, Sage with the Dark Knight?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot Sage using the thing. I think the sage might be the one that can change it. Do you have sage? You should try it out. Let me see what.
I can unlock it right now, matter of fact.
Hold on. I'll tell you what it does. So if you want to wait to use it points, I actually have sage open. A white mage to use with it. I use tyrant, but I don't know if you have tyrant yet. It allows you to build your weapon. Its special ability allows you to build weapons with any element that you would like. So I'm planning on using that as my secondary class, so I can imbue my weapon with holy and then use holy and dark attacks as well as physical damage.
Nice.
But give me 1 second. My tea is like on. Yo, sorry, I had to kind of show my boy some love. He hit me up earlier, and I kind of wasn't really checking at the messages because we was kind of trying to help you get some situated and stuff and checking some stuff. So that was kind of on me. Wanted to stop by, see what he was doing. Ended up playing a game I never seen before. So I was like, yo, this shit look kind of cool, bro. I'm trying to look kind of cool. Like, I don't know what that was, but I'm like, man, I can't try to play another game right now. So I got to make sure to be able to juggle all at the same time while I'm like doing this to make sure I can check in, make sure the streamers that I'm following right now and some of the people I met to make sure that dropping on their channels too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just burned my tongue. Ah. All right. So you got the sage, right? So you was asking. Sorry, because I was a little sidetracked, kind of doing both. But so you asked me what would be. You was asking what would be a good mage class to pair with the Dark Knight, or was you telling me? Oh, so I don't know if it's the best, but what I'm personally trying to do, what my idea going to Dark Knight was to I want to be able to imbue my weapons with different elements and do that, or double stack dark. So my idea is to have a glowy weapon, number one. So I have that with imbuing my weapon, and because of how the Dark Knight works, I want to be able to imbue my weapon with dark and light. So I have a holy dark katana, right, with the dark aura. Then I'll have the dark aura from the dark arts plus the the blue ore from Sentient, and I'll just be like a glowing, like destruction tornado running through the map, like pretty much. But yeah, I think Tyrant will be really good because utilizing the special ability, like the imbuement, you can imbue your weapon and you can fully stack the tyrants like buffs and mastery points towards buff duration and get a lot of buff duration, so you can make the enchantment last for a really long time, and you can just enchant one time and then switch over to your Dark Knight and never have to use it again. It's not something you have to continuously keep doing, which would be really really good, especially for like boss phasing. And then you can set up your tyrant, because it is a mage class, to have like even more intelligence and stuff, so you can have it up to recover a lot of MP, and you can use that to chain cancel. That way you can in between boss phases, if you have to start in the beginning, you can set it up so that way it chain cancels and gets MP back way faster, so you only have to maybe do it 2 or 3 times instead of having to do it like a bunch like I've been having to do, which is at least my idea with doing it. But I also think the Tyrant will be a fun class to play as your main class as well, which is what I'm thinking about doing now, because I've seen one ability for the gauntlets, because I try not to look at any weapons that I don't want to use at the moment, because then I'm gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be a cool build I can make. So like I just seen an ability with the gauntlets, bro, and it was like ridiculous. So I'm definitely gonna try doing that. But yeah, I would definitely try doing Tyrant if you like. I think Sage also works. I think Sage's ability. Wait, is this the one that switches between dark and light magic? Um,
Yes.
Oh yeah, so this one you can, yeah, so this one actually really good too. So it's kind of the same idea. The difference is that you would actually be using like ranged abilities for the elemental attacks versus like imbuing your weapon with it, right? So let's say right now you're using the Dark Knight, but you're using Dark Knight with the one-handed sword, right? So the one-handed
Right.
sword has a problem with range, so like going after like bats, flying enemies, etc., etc. Um, but it's really good once you get ascension and like faster attacking abilities to kind of attack mobs like close, but you suffer with long range and flying enemies. It also has a harder time staggering enemies that has armor, right? So against those enemies, you can actually use the sage, which is what I was going to use I tried to use this the first time, to use it to, when you can't do that, to back up and use ranged ability, so you can switch between, I'm going to use like an elemental, so if the enemy is weak to fire, so use fire from a distance, lower its resistance to fire and do more damage, and then stagger it that way, and then kind of move in with the sword. So you could do that. And then if you need to, you can also apply haste, which will free you up time to do like to free up your affinities to do other stuff with your affinities. So that's a really good idea as well. The problem that you may have is that you may want to get your rotation down of how to do that before you try to get into like content that it's gonna require you to have it down packed to do. Like you see how I'm kind of like going into boss fights and stuff, and like trying to like master like my rotation and buff rotation as I'm doing with my katana, because it takes a little bit more time to kind of do that, and you kind of want to get that down, because you might have to go through certain phases of applying your different buffs or switching between like different elements. So like you might want to learn, like when you switch to dark magic to use an element, you might want to like memorize where like the element that you want is on that, like on the circle, before you, like you want to get used to doing that before you start to really use it. But I think it's actually a really really good idea. Definitely a good idea. Are you gonna do Sage now?
Yes, sir. I'm
Bet
gonna do
bet
Sage with the Dark Knight, or this night.
bet. And then we'll and well, and you plan on attacking with the Sage too. So like you're gonna be using both of your classes to attack, not one to buff the other. So you can use your Sage to buff your Dark Knight as well as your Sage to attack. So like say how I'm using my White Mage right now, my Abyssal Lord, to like kind of give us haste and shell and everything. You can use your White Magic on your Sage to buff your Dark Knight when you want to do that, and then when you want to still play your Dark Knight and you just want to use ranged abilities, you can just switch over to your Sage and just use Dark Magic by itself. So you can build your Sage to actually do a lot of damage. And I can show you how to increase your magic stat when you get to the point where you can get blessings. You can get a bunch of like blue blessings. So like you want to kind of stack Ramu, Phoenix, and Leviathans, and you might want to put Ramu as your. You might want to put Leviathan as your primary blessing first before you can get your accessories, and then you want to stack a bunch of Ramus as much as possible, and maybe get a Phoenix so that way you can have the Phoenix down or whatever. But after that, you want to stack a bunch of Ramus. That way, because Leviathan makes it so whenever you use I think it's whenever you use an ability, you get back MP. So you can just continuously spam red magic, like black magic, while you're doing that. So that way, when you want to switch to black magic, you can just keep spamming abilities, and then you can just quickly switch back to your Dark Knight and then go physical if you want.
Oh wow.
It'll take some time to build it out, but you definitely could be able to do that. I was actually like floating around some of the idea, but I wasn't thinking about using my Dark Knight. I was gonna be doing I was gonna be trying to do that with my my rune with my Void Knight, because my Void Knight lacks the ability to kind of like do like a lot of damage. Like I could do a lot of damage with one attack, but it's really dependent on me absorbing attacks, and sometimes it's just not viable because I had a harder time like kind of increasing my MP bar. Now what I know now and how I've kind of built out my classes, I should probably be able to make a better Void Knight build. But you ready to go back in?
Yep.
So we're almost getting you up there. So you should be getting now. You should be getting close to like 395 gear and stuff now, right? Oh, all right. I see you. I see you. Bro, I was running around with that outfit for so long.
I just like how both use our
Facts. Oh, also I'm gonna show you how to chain cancel too, so that way you can get your MP back. So you see how I'm increasing my MP bar when I do that?
Yeah.
So when you to chain cancel, after you cast a buff, like an ability, you want to press Y in between it, like after you pass the ability, and that's chain canceling. So you can actually switch into the other class faster, and you can actually move a distance. So I'm gonna show you right now. Oh, hold up. See how I can like kind of do like a dash when I do that?
Yeah.
So I can either do this, and you see that green thing around me? That's like the chain cancel.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
And then you can do that to recover your MP. In order to do that, the synergy that you would actually want to have to be able to do that is, I always get these mixed up because they're like all blue, but I believe it's the summoner. Yeah, so you want to get their summoner affinity up, and it increases max MP when chain canceling. So you can like just while we're doing this in this window, we can just you can just use abilities and just chain cancel. Now I don't think you can do this as well as I can right now, because my white mage, I'm using Abyssal Lord. So what the Abyssal Lord does, the special ability, it makes it so that way whenever I cast haste, shell, protect, or regain, it doesn't cost any MP, but I have to fully charge it in order to cast it. So I have to cast like Hastega, Shellga, Protectiga, but that doesn't use any MP. So I like it because it makes it so that way I'm using a party buff, and also it doesn't use any MP, so I can just increase my MP bar like infinitely before I go into a boss fight.
Oh, wow.
But there's other methods to being able to do that. So like there's a bunch of other methods. I use this method because I like to be able to have the ability to use buffs and buff teammates for when I do things like this. But there are definitely other methods, and I'll look into more that will probably be more beneficial to you when with doing your build, because your build is going to be highly dependent on you being able to attack with both classes versus having one class purely dependent on buffing the other, which is what mine is doing, which is what I'm doing. You want to hit this portal thing once so we can get a max MP? Bet. All right, now let's get this going. I'm gonna buff up one more time. I'm gonna give you a haste again. All right, let's go. Ah!
Stay on your toes. Still not done? Just when we're almost done. Have a look at this.
Is it? How is it pay dirt?
We've had worse than this. Here they come. Breathtaking.
This got interesting. Watch out!
Good.
Jack, say it so!
I got you. I'm over here. This battle's like going in slow motion. What the heck? Yeah, so I got a lot faster at buffing in between phases like this. But I like know exactly which buffs I'm gonna be using for like.
More of them? This is over, the better.
I'm not dead yet.
Don't move again.
I got you up. Oh wow, that thing just freaking slowed me the hell down. Wow, that's ridiculous. Stop. Ah! Oh, the parry. Oh wow, I couldn't parry that. That's. Oh, wow. Oh. I thought he grabbed me. I got you. I got you.
Reinforcements. Better hurry.
Yeah, let me do this.
Things got interesting.
Sage now.
Yeah, level 30, you can definitely change the class over. Let me see what what the options is, because my sage is upgraded. Let me see. So you got the option between, so you got the evocation, which again, this side unlocks the spell raise, and then you got the Ultima side, which unlocks the spell meteor. So you'll have like your super ability will be meteor. For white mage, it's I think it's holy. For black mage, I think it's flare. For this one, it's obviously meteor. So you get, whenever you get the upgrade, it puts in, because when you see the wheel, there's like a missing ability in that slot. When you get the upgrade for the class, each of those two different things replaces it with a different skill. Usually there's like one support skill, and then there's one like damage skill.
Oh wow. Okay.
But I haven't done it yet. But I was thinking about doing something with that. I wouldn't recommend trying to use those abilities in that slot just purely to do that. You could, but I think it might be better to make a build based off of using like, well, I'm not entirely sure. I think it might be better because you can probably get like better skills, or like at least faster, more potent skills with your accessories if you wanted to do that. But if you was to make a late game build while wanting to use like meteor, then obviously using the Dark Lord, using the Sage would be the best option. You would just want to get a crap ton of like charge speed. So you would want to get quick charge, and to get quick charge you would need to get, I believe it's red mage. You need to get red mage synergy up, but let me double check because it's something I would do. I would have been doing a lot before to try to get. Let me make sure I got that right. Let me see. Red mage, Marshall. Let me see. Yeah. So no, wait, no. This is no. This is Marshall. This is red mage, I believe. Nope. This is red mage. Up, Marshall. All right. So when you want to get the at least 250 affinity to get quick charge, and when you get your gear, you can get 250 is the max job affinity for every piece of gear except for your weapon, except for two-handed weapons. So let's just say when you finish your build off and you wanted to get like quick charge just to add to that build that you wouldn't want to do, because you definitely would need quick charge, you only need to get one piece of gear that has the red mage affinity on it, and then you would have quick charge, which is definitely what you would want.
Okay.
And then I guess you can, maybe if you wanted to max them out to get the rest. I don't know what the 800% is because I don't have access to it yet, but the 400% is increases MP limit and restores MP when inflicting a status ailment on an enemy. Calamitous magic, you might actually want to get this as well because you're going to be using magic attacks, and every time you use a magic attack, magic attacks inflict status ailments to enemies. Status ailments only count as being like the elemental status ailments. So like if you was to inflict like the Odin buff doesn't count as a status ailment. It counts as like a debuff, but it doesn't count as like a status ailment. Status ailment is only for like vulnerability to like fire, dark, wind, water, light, etc. And calamitous magic will make it so whatever magic you do will always inflict a status ailment. So that will just give you back MP while you're casting magic. So you would always have MP. Like you would never run out of MP as long as you're attacking enemies with status ailments.
Oh wow.
So yeah, you definitely would want to get. This is one of the synergies that you would absolutely be an absolute must that you would want to get first on your build. And then at 600%, it inflicts enough magic damage will cause your next ability to do increased physical damage. This effect can stack up to 3 times. This is interesting, right? And this is why I think what the idea that you're thinking about for your build is going to be absolutely integral, because you can actually probably maximize this to get a really, really, really big hit, or at least to be able to like, increase physical attack. Wait, hold up. So your next ability to do increased physical damage, right? So this can make you do a lot of damage, right? Because you can go with your Dark Knight, right? And you can use you can start the fight by using like your Sage, and you can inflict status ailments, right? And inflicting enough magic damage will cause your next ability to do increased physical damage. So once you get that 3 stack, you can then switch over to your light magic, give yourself, rebuff yourself, right? Switch over to your dark knight for the boss phase, and then the next boss you can immediately hit it with that first ability from the dark knight, because remember, when you go into sentient stance or whatever you're doing, that first ability you do is going to do increased damage with 3 stacks from the magic damage you did to the previous phase of the boss, and then you can just like hit it hard as shit, and then you could just switch right back to like you could do it all over again. Like,
Oh wow.
yeah, so that, I mean, it would be cool to try to pull that off. It would be cool to try to pull it off, bro. That'd actually be pretty fire. But yeah, that's a good idea to kind of do with that, if you wanted to try doing that out. And if we was gonna do it together.
I got Siren on.
You got Tyrant now?
I got Siren on. Yeah.
Nice. Nice, nice. Void Knight. I love Void Knight. I love the Void Knight, bro. Oh man, I had so much fun playing Void Knight. So much fun. Literally like cheesing my way through levels, like knocking enemies off maps and stuff like that, like getting like enemies like glitched in the walls while I was like hitting them with the Getsukai Tencho and stuff. Like, bro, all types of shenanigans. All types of shenanigans. It's such a fun class. But we saved that for later. We saved the Void Knights for later. So I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let me back out of it. I was like looking at some gear and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just checking out all my jobs real quick.
Bet. Let me see. I think I found. Oh, Dad, I did find a hat at 190, but this is a MP cost sword ability, damage dealt axe ability. That's this. These are things I won't be using for now, but I did. No. I definitely, hold up. I definitely found a blue a new hat. Yeah, boom. There we go. And it's Phoenix. So this one's Phoenix. This is a low level one. Ooh, what? It sucks because it's not Odin. So I can't have the Odin buff, but it's Bahamut. So I mean, I lose a lot of physical attack by swapping this out at the moment. Like, naturally I would probably lose a lot of physical attack, but the idea is that I would have max affinity. So let me just go ahead and lock this real quick. Lock. Go to Smithy. Go to upgrade job affinity, and I'm just gonna go ahead and max this job affinity for his helmet real quick, so whenever I need to go back and check, I know it's here. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I have 1 point. Wait, what? How much do I have left? Oh, bro, I have more than enough materials. Let's just go ahead and max this out real quick. Okay. Now let's go check the stats, the stat difference. I think it was negative 48 attack. Let's see if the job affinity points actually constitute as more damage. It does not, actually. So the difference in the attack that we get is actually based off of the summoning boost that you get, not based off of the actual job affinity. I thought that would actually change something, but it doesn't. So that's unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. It could be also Warden too, but that's a lot of attack boost. That's a lot of attack difference. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah, that's a lot of attack difference to swap that out. Let me check what my Warden does. I would lose 200 and something percentage, so I would lose Successful Soul Shield. That wouldn't be anything. Increased damage dealt after a successful soul burst. Yeah, that obviously that wouldn't. Applies additional strength bonus to all abilities that grant stat bonuses. Obviously, this also wouldn't do anything right away. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's a huge difference from not having that. Alright, well, I'm going to use that hat on a different class. I'm probably going to give it to Jed for now.
I don't know if I can change his outfit yet.
No, you should be able to change, so you have to go to preset, so change preset. And then,
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna run down like how I kind of do it because it's kind of weird. First, what you want to do so you don't lose the gear that you have on right now, pick a random slot and then save the gear set that you currently have on, and then like name it something. And then you want to go down to, and then you want to take everything you have on off, minus like maybe like take everything you have off, and then make that, and then put on the clothes that you want to like look like on all your characters. So you want to swap in every character that you have and then change their outfits, and then you want to save that preset as a different preset. Then you want to go and equip the preset that you want to use for your gear, and then you want to go back to the preset for the clothes and then set that as your appearance. That way you can still
Okay.
that way you can still see the gear that you're putting on, so you can like see if it matches or not. I normally just let them use the stranger's clothes. The only person I have that wears armor at the moment is well, actually I kind of changed their outfits out. So my Jed wears like he wears like some thief pants with no shoes cuz I like the way they look, and then so does Jack. But Sophia's the only person I have that wears gear cuz I have her wearing the full like dragoon armor.
Oh,
Minus
nice.
minus the helmet, of course, cuz you don't want to cover up a beautiful face, but yeah. Oh, and your level is going up. You're at 330 for average level right now, so you got to get your level up a little bit higher.
I just from doing my jobs, my job tree.
Oh, nice. So that, and let me see. I'm about to look at your gear too. I keep forgetting I can literally just look at your gear.
Not bad, not too shabby.
Oh no, you're definitely looking good right now. Oh wait, so all right. So by the way, so you see how you have your gear, right? You see how you have like your Abyss Knight, and you have like your gear has Abyss Knight as the job affinity on them. You don't
Yeah.
want to do that
Okay.
because you will get job affinity from your class with your mastery points, and you can max it out with the mastery points. So you generally want to get different job affinities on your gear because you get passive stats from them as well. So let's say for you to like recover more HP and stuff, you might want to go breaker. So get gear with the you want to eventually you want to find gear that has two job affinities on them, and then after that you would want to find gear that has. So you see how your hat you're starting to get gear that has the evocation and Ultima on it. So the purple they have like a little that has like a little purple symbol on it.
Yeah.
So those that's the DLC that you're on now. So that's the Gilgamesh. I mean not the Gilgamesh, the Bahamut in up difficulty. I mean DLC. So eventually you're gonna want to have two job affinities, and then you're gonna want each job affinity to have one of those on them because they give you different stats later on, and you want them to be different than what your class is because you don't want to double stack on your class since you can get free job affinity with your mastery points. And breaker would probably be good to give you more damage because generally the red classes are going to be like the DPS classes, or not so much DPS classes as much as strength based classes, right? So generally you see how it says like Abyss's Night Wisdom, Abyss Night Wisdom 2. Those will basically give you like stats. So this one it increases the corresponding stats, strength plus 1. Then Wisdom 2 gives you strength plus 1, intellect plus 1. Then you got Abyss Knights 3 gives you HP plus strength and intellect. Every job class is going to have those. The red classes are basically they're generally going to give you strength and then some other stats. The blue classes will give you intellect and then some other stats. The yellow ones or orange ones will give you stamina and then some other stats. Green will give you luck and then some or agility and then some other stats. So you kind of want to,
Oh, okay, I get it now.
yeah. So you want to kind of stack some of those red affinities to get more attack stat early on. You want to try to get so you can get as high attack stat as possible. So your normal attacks do a lot more damage.
So it's something like this, pretty much.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Are you changing something?
Yeah, I'm changing my gear real quick.
All right, I'll check it when you change it. Alright, so let me see. So right now you changed it to... Oh, whoa, what the heck?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, bro. I couldn't tell us apart for a second. I was like, wait, what? I was like, what the heck? We both look the same. Alright, so yeah, so you see how right now, how your Abyss Knight job affinity, how it's at 605, so you just over 600. That's actually really good, even though you still have it on your weapons, because when you get to a certain point, when you get the next difficulty, your job affinity is going to go to 600%, and you'll just be able to have that maxed, right? So that's kind of the threshold for the time being that you would want to be at, and then having your extra job affinities. So something like this, you would want to have double job affinities, and you want them to be different than your main class. So that's really good, and just to see what the job affinities you actually have. Eventually, you're going to be able to swap them out. But you see how you have the white mage job affinity there? You'll get 30% because it's your, well, it's not your subclass anymore, so you won't get that. But you see how it's, the white mages has buff duration in it, so increases your buff duration. That's gonna come in really handy for you to have on your sage as another job affinity. So that way when you do use haste and stuff to buff to go back to your Dark Knight, your buffs will last longer. As well as you see at the end it says prayer for life. That'll give you an extra Phoenix down for your life. I mean, that'll give you extra Phoenix down. Oh no, no, it's the auto erase. Automatically revives a fallen character once. So this will give you the raise at 400%. Now the other job affinities you have really won't benefit you as much. So you got the duelist, gives you critical damage, critical break damage dealt. Those won't matter too much. You're gonna want to stack extra attack. So for the Dark Knight, you're gonna want to have two different sets of gear because you're gonna plan on attacking on both classes. So you're gonna want to have on the Dark Knight, you're gonna want to have a lot of red affinities eventually. So on both of those slots, you're gonna want to have like reds. So you want to figure out exactly which ones you would actually want to use, and then have maybe like some utility. So maybe do like breaker is a good one to have. If you look at mine is not exactly perfect, but if you look at mine, you see how I have like 743% for dragoon, 734% for breaker, 605% for dark knight, then like 598 for void knight, 598 for Celtic warrior. The 598 the two that's 598, if my gear was at max affinity, so if I was at 350 for my weapon, I would have 600%, so I would have all of those maxed at 600% for right now, which would be kind of good.
Oh, I got disconnected.
It's alright, just invite me back.
I got you.
But when you do those, you should be looking pretty good. I still have to change out some of my job affinities though too, to kind of be a little bit more beneficial to my build. There's a few ways to increase your damage. You don't need to go with dragoon at all. You can go with breaker, samurai. So you can do chain because you're gonna be chain canceling, obviously, because you're gonna be using both your classes to attack. So chain canceling is gonna be helpful to you. So let's say when you're using your sage to do elemental damage and you stack that 3 stack buff, so your next physical ability does increase damage. You will have that buff times 3, and then when you chain cancel out of your sage to your dark knight, you'll do even more damage, and you get that from the samurai, and the damage you get from that buff is way more than any other buff. It gives you a lot of damage, so you're probably going to be hitting, you probably can hit a max with that
Okay.
if you pull it off with all the right stats. So it's something to think about. So I would probably, for you, I would go with your synergies that you would probably want to give it to. Right now you can't really do that, but so right now what your main focus should be now is to get gear that's higher level, and you can upgrade your gear to max level right now. So right now you can go into the smithy. So go into the smithy and just pick up, just take your weapon for instance, and go into the smithy, and then go down to upgrade equipment level, or just pick a random item, random item, and then upgrade it and see. Let me know what the max level you can upgrade it to. It should tell you in the corner too. It should say in the top right corner your max upgrade level.
Max upgrade level is level 413.
So right now your max level was, yeah, so your max level is 413. So upgrade, so just take the gear that you're currently wearing, right? And just upgrade it to level 413. Just every piece, just upgrade it to max level 413. Or you can find job classes that have a job affinities that you would probably want to do. So just look for classes that have like job affinities that all red. Either berserker or whatever, 2 reds, whatever you can do. And then you can do that too, and then equip those and then upgrade those to like your max level for your gear. And then whenever we do a mission, you'll be getting maxed level gear for for the gear that drops in the mission.
Oh wow.
And then you can also go fight the Warrior of Light. That way you don't actually have to like try to get gear, because you will never get gear that's like, so if the mission level is 400, you're almost never going to get gear that drop that's 400. But unlocking that ability will make it so that way you can upgrade your gear in the smithy past that level. So you want to keep doing that until you get to max upgrade level 500. Like as you can see,
Right.
most of my gear is not level 500. I don't even bother to like upgrade my gear because I don't really see the point. So like my gear, look, 495, 493, 492, 495. I just equip my gear at whatever level where they drop at. The only gear that I ended up upgrading, actually I didn't even upgrade this. I didn't even upgrade my pendant. It came at 500. But other than that, but I think I get this from Gilgamesh. So I think they come at 500. But everything else, I don't even bother upgrading my level. For you, it's going to be important because at level 300 you still get stats. So do that just so you can beat the Warrior of Light, because you'll be more tanky. But you'll be more tanky by a lot, by a large margin. You'll be a lot more tanky. And
Okay, I look like an animated cartoon.
oh, let me see the threads now.
You literally look like an animated cartoon.
Bro, why do we look the same? Bro, you gave us the same gear, bro.
Oh no.
Look.
Oh, dang, I did.
Nah, we're chilling, bro, we're chilling. Alright, so let's see what your actually, what's your overall eye level now? Oh yeah, so your overall eye level now is 369. Looking pretty good.
My sword is level 380.
That's good. After 300, you no longer get any more physical attack or magic attack, so that's kind of fine. Although the reason why you would want to be upgrading it to the highest you can upgrade it is so you can go fight the Warrior of Light and be more tanky. You'll just be more tanky.
Right.
And then you just do the mission in Lightbringer mode, so that way you can spam your abilities, and then you just, you'll be able to take more hits. You might not be able to like one shot him, but you should be able to take way more hits. And just take off all the dragon trials, so that way you have your original max HP or your original HP. I don't think I've even played the game at all with my original HP. Now that I think about it.
Dang.
Yeah, because like my HP is always halved.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Alright, bet.
A little bit.
Alright, let's go. I mean, you honestly you could have just been farming Bahamut too, but this does drop way more gear. So dang.
Oh yeah.
Better, right?
Breathtaking.
It's got interesting.
I got you.
Our match.
Just getting warmed up.
Oh my goodness, my controller's. Stop. Hold up.
Can you stand? Thanks.
Welcome.
Good to go.
Hurry up, try it on.
Never stop coming.
Sooner this is over, the better. Breathtaking.
This one's mine.
Have a look at this.
Can I use it? Better try something different.
Yeah.
A lot of artifacts.
Here they come.
Oh yeah.
We're almost done.
Have one of these.
Oh my goodness. We just freaking annihilated that guy.
We're almost done.
More water to kill. Don't move again. Probably.
Those things are mad annoying. Nice, nice, nice. And as you're dismantling all this gear too, you're getting the materials you need to upgrade your gear, like at least for the levels and stuff.
Right.
All right, so let's go do. We should be doing regular missions though. So go down the list of doing missions, so that way you can unlock stuff as you're doing this. And you get you'll be getting more stuff as you do this. Now that you have some gear or whatever at this level, because the more missions you do, you'll be getting the first time reward and clear bonuses, and you can use those to unlock more missions. Unless you want to go try to fight the Warrior of Light again, which I think you should be able to beat him.
I can try to.
I mean, it's up to you. We can just go do missions and just go through the missions, and you can unlock some of the side missions as we do them, because you kind of have to do that too. Either way, you're gonna have to go do the main missions, and unlock them.
Very true. Oh wait, what did I put this side mission for?
Hmm.
I put the side mission on accident.
Oh.
Main mission.
Wait, did we do this one already? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know which one this is. Whichever one you're trying to do. You can change the mission level to 400 if you want, though. If you have the points, or you can leave it here. It's up to you.
I'll leave it here because I don't think I have any more crystals.
All right, bet. So we got to get you some more crystals then.
Right.
We'll try to use the crystals you have to unlock a mission on whichever one we get some for this, and then you want to use them to unlock the next story mission you have, and then do as high as you can go, and then you'll get the first time clear bonus, and you use that to do the next mission, and then the next mission, and then the next mission, and then the next mission.
Okay.
Couldn't hurt to take a look.
Let's dive right in then.
Oh wait, this is kill the tomberries. Oh bro, all right, bet. Oh, actually, let me just chain cancel. Hold up, I'm gonna get my MP up. There's a way for me to do this and give you MP too, but I don't have that set up for that. All right. You want to touch this real quick?
Oops. Yep.
Thank you. That's weird that I can't actually heal myself by touching that. That's kind of weird, but okay.
That is very weird.
All right, let's go.
Enemy spot.
I was just doing this mission today. Being absolutely washed by tomberries.
I don't stand a chance.
Have a look at this.
Gonna use it?
Oh, there.
Our journey continues.
You can yeah, you can just get whatever you need to get. I'm just gonna.
Is that it?
I'm gonna run to the tomberries and kill them all. Get you these missions as fast as you can.
I think we're safe.
What should we do now?
Going for the tomberry.
Let's go.
Dead.
Breathtaking.
I don't stand a chance.
Ouch.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
There you go.
Good to go.
Come on.
Didn't like that.
pretty sure I missed the Tomberry. Top, I think though. How many do we have already? Is it? Do we have 4 or do we have 3? Yeah, there's one up top that we didn't get.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, I'm coming back up.
Alright, let's put all this loot that's all around here.
Also, don't hit any safe spots. So yeah, so the mobs don't spawn back while I'm running back over here.
Enemy spotted. Come on, follow me. Not dead yet.
Alright.
Oh, that's why I couldn't kill it.
Oh yeah, we already finished it. Oh, so let me see. We got starting to get 306 here.
I got a cool katana.
Oh, word, bro, save it. If it's cool, save it. Oh, I'm so upset I lost all my gear, bro. Oh my goodness. Ah.
Oh, no.
I was like saving up so many things that I could make cool outfits with. I'm so mad. But I'll just re-get them again. I'm probably gonna have to go through my inventory and delete stuff out too soon. Ooh, wow, excuse me.
Excuse me. Did we do this one yet?
Well, I'm not sure. Yo, whichever ones you have that are not completed, do those. That's why I was gonna show you. Like, so leave. I'm gonna leave the window, and then go to the window I showed you. So when I leave, you're gonna be at the world map. Press X, and then press RB, and it will show you which missions. The missions that have a number next to it, so you'll have like a yellow check mark. Those will indicate missions that you've done before, right? And then depending on what difficulty you're on, so right now we're on, well, I'm on Gilgamesh, but right now you're on Bahamut. So if it has a number next to it with the check mark, it'll show you that you completed that mission on that difficulty at that level. So whichever missions do not have a number next to it, you should be doing those missions, because those missions you have not completed on the Bahamut difficulty yet.
Alright, so I have one that's not complete, and that's the Cornelius Hope.
You're on Cornelius Hope.
Yeah.
That is. Wait, is that a blue mission or is that a? Let me see which one this is.
It's a blue one.
Oh, Cornelius Hope. So you're
This
on.
is what I've been trying to before. But I keep dying.
Oh yeah, I think but you should be able to invite me to this mission. So I don't know why. Yeah,
It's not letting me know.
yeah, you should be able to. It's weird that you can't, cause you might have to beat it first. I mean, you might have to beat it first. Yeah. So alright, so go do that. Yeah, cause it's gonna unlock something. So you can try doing that. Is that the only mission you have left in that list to do?
Yep.
You don't have any yellow missions to do that you unlocked? None of those?
Except for my story.
Alright, so we might need to go back and do some of the story missions so that way you can unlock some of those side missions. We're gonna go through all these missions so you can unlock those, because you need to do them.
I died.
You need to do the story mission in order to unlock them. Did you start it inside Chaos Bringer mode?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, so you could try to beat it like that. Or we could go excuse me, we can go and do the story missions down the list, and then we can try to unlock all the submissions.
Damn. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, so we might need to do the story missions so you can unlock those.
I mean, he doesn't want to tap me anymore though. Oh, you're just too damn quick.
Yeah, it's still a fight. Like, don't. So even if we get you gear and stuff like that, remember like the eye level and stuff, it doesn't really change much. It doesn't really change much. You like, the idea is that pretty much any enemy, even without the Dragon Trial Zone, could probably still one tap you. Like, bosses like that will probably still hit you because they hit pretty hard. Like, the abilities that you can't dodge or can't block do like thousands of damage. So it's still kind of problematic. You gotta kind of learn the right time to attack him. And it might be better to soul guard him. So on phase 1, you might want to wait for him to attack you and then like press B and soul guard, because it'll knock him back, and then use an ability. You want to do that to him. And then on phase 2, you want to wait for him to attack you and then dodge the attack. Don't soul guard it, dodge the attack, and then attack him.
Yeah, that's what I tried doing before, but the light wave just hits you, like it follows you.
Yeah, that it's easier to. The best way I can explain to dodge it. So like, say if you were standing still, right? It'll just hit you. If you try to run from it at a certain distance, it'll curve to where you're going, right? But it tends to curve to the left, right? So let's say if you ran to the right, it'd still curve to the left at the end of its peak, but it would be aiming to the right, and it will curve to the left. As opposed to if you went to the left, it would still probably go straight, and it would just hit you with the end of the curve to the left, right? So the best way to dodge that is to dodge to him to the right, like dodge forward to the right would probably be like the best way to kind of avoid that attack. And it will help because you're actually dodging, trying to get closer to him. So you want to dodge forward to the right. Yeah, man, I mean, you're like jumping DLCs right now. That's why it's so hard. But if you
okay, I see now,
yeah, but if you manage to beat this, then you'll unlock the next DLC. So you'll be able to do the next DLC, and then you won't really be able to like kind of get to the next DLC for a while, because the next one will be like Lufinia difficulty, the last one. And that's gonna be kind of difficult because you need to get to floor 20 in the rifts, which it's not difficult. I could just get you to floor 20 in the rifts either way, But I mean, I kind of did it by myself, and then I also had people come and joining me too, just for shits and giggles. So like, but you definitely can farm up gear without having to do that. And then you can kind of make your build and like kind of go through the story missions and unlock stuff. But at least you'll be set up to be able to do it on your own if you wanted to kind of play and get on and like you just want to go and just like do missions. Then you could do that. Because right now you'll be stuck without, you won't be able to pass this mission. You wouldn't be able to go past this point. You can unlock, you can unlock side missions, which is what you would still need to do. Go back and do the main missions to unlock the side missions. You could still do that, but you won't be able to get like the higher gears and stuff even while doing this difficulty without beating him. So I kind of used the Void Knight to beat him, which, because you could just do that too. Because the Void Knight's ability, you can just charge it up, and then you can just wait for him to attack, and then just shoot him. So I can show you kind of how I would have done it the first time. Like, let me see, where is Cornelius Hope? Well, I mean, if I try to do it on mine, it would probably be hard because I lost all my gear. But you could kind of, yeah, you could probably just and what's the level is it at right now for you? It's at the lowest, 280, or what's the level for you right now for it? Because you're on Bahamut, right? So
280.
you're doing it on 280. Yeah, and your item level now is about 300.
Right, just 60 now.
Wait, what the heck? Oh, bro, I can't even do this. Cornelius Hope, right? Yeah, what the heck? Hold up, it's not even letting me fucking start it in that mode. Okay, now I can start in extra mode. Oh, I have to go up to start, that's why. You have to be on start in order to do it.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me see. Let me see again. Oh. Excuse me. Jeez. It's oh wait, I'm gonna skip this cutscene. It's yeah, it's kind of wacky to fight him. I actually hate fighting this dude because he's so fast. And you don't have time to buff either, so you kind of gotta.
Right, we're healed.
Yeah, you don't have time to do any of that. I think the first time you fought him, you couldn't die, right?
That looks bad.
So you see, oh well, if you would have seen, if you looked at my stream, I'll show you real quick how to do it, like the best way to kind of like dodge him. Kind of you always want to be on the right side. You always want to be on his right side. All of his attacks are gonna come out on the left. And then when he uses his shield, you can just dodge the shield. So I'll just show you real quick. Obviously, I'm hitting him for mad damage with my auto attacks. But that aside, you can kind of do the same thing. You just gotta not get hit while you're doing it. So let me now change it to 400. And then I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna see if he changes it up, because this is, I'm pretty sure on the next, on the Gilgamesh difficulty, they get more skills, like more abilities and different attack strings. Usually it's slightly different, or just like extra attacks they use. So doing it on that would probably just be counterproductive. Oh yeah, and with Devil Bringer you can always soul guard. So whenever you see an attack, just always soul guard it. And you can. I didn't even realize I forgot you could do this. Yeah, you could just hold your soul guard.
Stay on your toes.
I have better match.
We're just getting warmed up.
Yeah, so you can just like.
My will manifest.
Yeah, remember. So for the for the fir- for the first phase, just since you're starting in Chaos Bringer, um, just you soul guard him and then it'll knock him back, and then just attack him while just keep soul guarding. Just press B whenever he's gonna attack you, and then if it's gonna be like the red attacks, just dodge to the right and just soul guard again and then attack him while he's like stunned. Because you don't take you don't your break gauge doesn't go down.
Oh damn. Okay.
You can, or you could literally just hold. You can just hold the button. You can just hold down B the whole time until he attacks you. You don't even have to time it. You could just hold it down until he attacks you. The only time you would have to let go or to dodge is dodge to the right when he uses the light attack or whatever.
Oh damn. It's the hard time I get to the second.
You got into the second phase.
Yeah, I got to the second phase and I died.
Hey, that's progress. I mean, honestly, take your time and get used to fighting him like this, because trust me, you're gonna have to fight him a lot. You're gonna have to, especially if you run into him in the rifts, is gonna be 10 times worse. So trust me. So get used to like kind of getting down his mechanics. I kind of took my sweet time, kind of just playing and fighting bosses and stuff, just because that's kind of how I play games like this. But you're definitely gonna want to get used to like kind of fighting him, and it's different depending on what weapon you have and what abilities and what your setup is.
Oh damn it. I went the wrong way.
Don't worry, it'll happen.
Alright, second phase.
All right, take it a little bit slow. Remember, you want to soul guard if you can to knock him out of the blue thing, and if when he throws up his shield with the when he throws up his shield, you don't want to attack because he's gonna, or you can attack him but immediately back up. There's like 2 guaranteed kills that he can do to you right now. That's the shield counter and the light attack that he does.
Ah, dang it, hit the wrong button. See if I did my freaking RT instead.
Oh, bro, that happens to me a lot. As long as you're not going in and out of dark arts, I gotta keep remembering to take that off or save my preset without that ability in that slot. Cause I'll be doing like different combos, and then like it would just be going in and out of dark arts, and I'm like, bro, I just like wasted like 4 seconds of DPS just now. Now I'm gonna die for no reason. Yeah, he's kind of cheat, bro. He's kind of cheat. Took me a minute to beat him. And honestly, the first time I couldn't even I got him to phase 2, because I used the spear and I just kind of cheesed the first phase, and then like I just like the spear, I just couldn't like damage him at all with the spear because it takes too long to do the animation, but the reach is perfect for stunning him in phase 1.
Oh yeah.
And then that's when I switched to the sword, and I was like, I'm just gonna Shoryuken him, and it still took me a minute to beat him.
Yeah. I like how he teleports though. That's weird.
Yeah, he has some unfair abilities. You actually can get that ability though, the light slash thing that he does.
Yeah.
It actually costs a lot of MP though, so I don't think it's worth it, but it is cool to have. I had it equipped for a while.
All right, I'm gonna back up.
You on phase 2?
Yep. Oh snap! I was not ready for that. I almost had him. Ah, shit, hit the wrong one. I am down to 1 inch of health. Ah, shit. You steer me? Steerman?